should be. Oh, we were in Portugal. Oh. What was I doing? What was the plan in Portugal? I know there was one. What was it? Anybody know? I might have forgotten. And by might have, I mean did. Oh, whoopsie doopsies. Look, it's a little distracting. It's super, super cold out here right now. And I mean, like, by super, super cold, I mean they're telling me it's going to be like negative, like 4 degrees Fahrenheit this Friday. It's super cold. We're getting very cold this week. Very cold. It's a little distracting. That and also I've been working on other projects. I was building a habitat. Okay. Okay, I was definitely building a habitat because we have a hatchery set up, we have a zip line going. Okay. Okay. I was getting ready to make a habitat here. Okay, 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 okay. Brain is a brain, and it's definitely working. Should we extend this pathway back here? Is a question. I mean, here's the thing. Maybe not like fully back here, but like at least partially back here. And then we're going to want some of that to be staff pathing, right? So that we can put words. So that we can put a ranger team and a medical team back here, right? Right? That sounds like a plan. Okay, so the plan was habitat here, right? Guest plaza back here. We have Hyperloop, probably another Hyperloop over here with the other guest plaza. They're probably going to be like really annoyed that I don't have like shopping and all that down here. So far they're okay with that. Okay. But we'll put like a guest plaza here with another Hyperloop. This will be another giant habitat. Okay, so is this like some form of, oh, that is a little puddle. Is that just wetland? I think that's just wetland. We're going to go with that's just random wetland. Okay. Zooming out. All right. So, how many habitats does this guy control? This is just running 2. Really? This would run these two. And then we'd have this guy. Would probably need like another habitat center there. Okay. Right, I wasn't wild about keeping this like a full square, but we might. I don't know if we're gonna do that yet. Okay, attractions. I want to talk about attractions in here. Do we want a creature cruise, a park tour, a Jurassic tour, a gyro station, or some combination of two of them? We're not doing three, but some combination of two of them. I don't really like the balloon tour just because of how big they are, although I could put a balloon tour over here in the habitat, in the guest plaza zone. Right? Like, this is a pretty big guest plaza zone. We could put a balloon tour over here in the guest plaza zone. That can always be decided later if we want to do that. For right now, we're talking about attractions for this one, maybe attractions for this one, but definitely attractions for here. I think we're going to do this as one, maybe two carnivore. This is going to be one, maybe two, depending on the size of them. Carnivore. Guys, how many species do we need? We need another 2 cohabitating species. And the minis don't count. Is the thing. We also need more appeal. So we need another 2 cohabitating exhibits, and minis do not count. Okay. So we're gonna want one of these guys. Since we're obviously going to have to put big boys in here, because we're putting in a zip line, we're going to have to put big boys in here. At least one big boy. Right? Because the zip line says best for big dinosaurs, right? So we're going to have to put a big boy in here. I need to fix the model. She is leaning for no good reason. There we go. So we're going to have to put the big boys in here. I never did decide whether or not we're doing a creature cruise or not. I mean, we could, right? But, like, here's the thing. If we do that, it's probably smarter to have it, like, go from here down past this habitat. Like, past here. No, no. Because, like, I want our, here. We're going to say, plan for response facility back here. Medical back here. Right? Not sure that works. But okay. Maybe we swap those. Alternatively, this response team takes care of this one. And this one, I don't like that though. It's so far away from this one. We could put a response and a medical team in here. Or at least a response team in here. Okay. So here's the thing. The medical team can take care of these 4. But we're going to need an extra response team or 2, right? Here. Redo the response team. Keep the medical team out of it. Yeah? Not the best plan I've ever come up with, but good enough. I'll take it. Okay. And then you could always maybe put a medical team over here if we need a second one. We'll take a look at doing that later. Because apparently the guests do wander into the medical unit. I don't understand it, but apparently they do. Okay. And then that would give us if we put down the only thing that I don't like about doing the kayaking is like it could cause our capture team some issues getting around. Although I don't think it causes our capture teams issues getting around if we just do shallow water. But it could cause us some issues with terraforming the place for the animals. So, what if we instead talk... So this is best for carnivores. So this one we might put up here. Best for herbivores. Best for herbivores. What's the difference, by the way? None. I think it's just a building difference, maybe. So we can like put, I don't know though, that seems like a pretty big building. Is the other one a smaller building? Well, it's a different building. Well, it's a different building anyway. There. go there. Put another station down here. Round back. A little bit to, there we go. There we go. Track connected there. Okay. We're also going to want nah. I don't think there's anything here that, well, there's the lies in here that the guests can interact with. So there's that. So we put another encounter here. And then we need a remote viewing gallery. Here. And how about a regular viewing gallery for fun? I think we're pretty well covered, right? At this point, I think we're very well covered. Right? Do we need that? We are going to have a big boy in here, so maybe we do the full fence. Right? There we go. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can't get just a little closer to the back. I don't want to get too close because we established earlier that if I get too close to the back, it fences the trucks in, and that's bad. So we don't want to do that. Did that not? There we go. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Now, the next thing we need is we need power back here. So what is the easiest way to get power back here? Do you think? Probably should just use power lines, right? Let's go ahead and use a small terminal. See if I can't go through the back. All right. There we go. Done. All right, cool. That should get us everything we need to get this up and running. Yes? In theory? Just because that's been driving me nuts. Okay. Alright, in theory that should get everything done and everything running. Supposedly. Supposedly. Also,
ladies and gentlemen, we have added a...
Yes, we've added a lot of things. Did not know we could sell that many things. Okay, cool. What's this? Don't know, but we've already got it. There's something there that we can grab. Question for research. We don't have the skill limit to do the research there anyway. We don't have the skill limit to do the research there anyway. We don't have the skill limit to do the research there anyway. Cool, so we can just go on expeditions then. Alright. Go get me some dinos then.
Our animals are gentle and eager to meet you, but they are
Ladies
easily
and
frightened.
gentlemen, we
Please
have
avoid...
added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to
All
observe
right.
our magnificent animals.
Fantastic. Should probably turn this into a solid, right? Because I'm pretty sure these are raptors. Yeah, those are raptors. Should probably turn this into a solid before we put anything else in here. There we go. Just to make sure that the raptors don't see anybody over here. You know, Just on the off chance. Don't want that happening. Thank you.
Welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Alright, so we need a big boy. What is that? What are you? I thought you were an ankylosaurus. But you're not. What are you? Okay. Let's sort by large, please. You're a large? Really? They consider you a large, huh? Huh. Huh. Okay, well, you like other big boys. Fun. You're also considered a large. Really? You like lies and scavengers, but you hate everybody else. Oh, hey, Doc, how you doing? Oh, hey, Jurassic, how you doing? Yeah, I got the third one. You're on the toaster. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're on a toaster? The Theodore over here hates everybody. I don't know. We know Paddington doesn't like any of these guys. Right? Like, Paddington doesn't like any of these guys. Dino over here actually does like those guys, which is interesting. Good to know. Okay. So you're 300. You're 300. We could put in a Dread and a Dino. Right? He's 800. People love him. That's 100. That's 200. That's 400 with a plus sign. I don't know what that means. Toaster pick? Okay. Got me. Oh, toaster PC. Oh, PC. Am I playing on the potato PC? Yup. Same PC. Nope, didn't get an upgrade. Nope, it's still a potato. I have everything turned down to like the absolute lowest settings possible. Yep, I still play on a potato. Yeah, I still play with a potato. I was actually kind of nervous because my husband got this for me for Christmas. I wasn't expecting him to, but he got it for me for Christmas, and I was like, oh boy, I'm not entirely sure it's gonna work, sweetie. But yay, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Woo! But I did manage to get it working. So I had two hurdles to jump over. I had to jump over the fact that I play on a potato and that I'm now playing on Linux. And it passed both. So it works. More or less. More or less. It crashes sometimes, but I blame that on the fact that I'm playing on Linux, which means I'm basically emulating to get it to work. I have to run it through a Windows emulator to get it to work, basically. But then I have to run everything through a Windows emulator to get it to work. But yeah, I still play on a potato. Oh, we just got a storm warning. I don't hear those announcements anymore. Is it just me? Because, like, I have not heard those announcements nearly as much on this. It used to be like I'd be playing and I'd hear, oh, we have a storm incoming. But now it's just like, storms just happen. Oh, that's why there are so many vehicles in here. We have a Jurassic ride running. I was wondering why there were so many vehicles in here. I forgot all about that. I gotta put that down. And they're gonna want water. But yeah, no, I still play with a potato. I still do that. And now that they say the storm has passed, we can reopen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Yep. Cool. We only got one from that, so we're gonna have to create another. Oh, and we have insufficient skills. So we have to hire another boy. Okay. Oh, and two of you are gonna want a nappies anyway. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with this now. You've got some decent stats. We'll recruit you. Anybody else with some decent stats? Yours are kind of balanced. We'll take Trudy. She's kind of balanced. And sure. We'll take you. I'm pretty sure that fills out my roster. Yeah, that fills out my roster for now. For now. I should just probably start training people up, but I'm not gonna do it. Give me another dread. Oh, oh, oh. I don't think I randomized the dreads. Did I? I did not. There we go. Now they're random. Now they is random. Okie doke. Go for it. I love that they're already going across the zip line like there's anything to see in here right now. There's nothing. There's nobody in here right now. Y'all should not be this interested in this habitat. There is literally nobody in here. Actually, I need to check and make sure this back area is covered by maintenance. Because guess what's not covered by maintenance? You guessed it, the back zone is currently not covered by maintenance. Do we have any other maintenance teams, or is it just 1 and 2? No, we have 3 and 4. Okay, where's 3 and 4, by the way? Okay, so yeah, 1 and 2 are just the best for this. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll put 1 and 2 on these maintenance posts then. So 1 and 2 can handle this area back here. For now, at least until we get another set for, until we get another maintenance team. Why are you assigning that to 3 and 4? Oh, 1 and 2 are full. Oh, buddy. Okay. So, we need another maintenance team. Probably a good idea to get another maintenance team back here. Yeah? There we go. Okay. So, then you can handle, then teams 5 and 6 can handle these posts. There we go. There we are. So teams 5 and 6 can handle there, right? And then teams 5 and 6 can also start handling what's back here. Once we get back there. In theory. Alright. Now, you guys are done resting. And hopefully we should have enough. Yes. To separate you into 2 teams. I seriously doubt it. Okay. Okay. And then all of our scientists are currently busy. Well, speaking of busy scientists, you need a nappy and you need a... Oh, that's right! Rest times are reduced on this map. I forgot about that. Also, they are drastically reduced on this map. Not that one. Actually, no, yeah, that one. I was actually looking for ranger teams. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Coolies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Lystrosaurus to the park.
Oh, our lice had babies. That's cool. What's going on with you guys? Hang on, what's going on with you guys? There, now are you happy? Cool, now you're happy. Is everybody else happy in here? Hang on, what? I saw red. I saw red. Why were you red? I saw red. Who was red and why were you red? I keep seeing red and then it's not there anymore. Maybe it's the lies? It's not the oleanders. It's not the steggies. Okay. Everybody seems happy. Raptors are still happy, which is, you know, just great. Oh, no, 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 no. Who's stuck where again? Nobody? Nobody's stuck. Okay. Well, nobody's stuck. I don't know why they're saying that there's a threat to the guests. Look, last time they said there was a threat to the guests, somebody got stuck in there and glitched out. Multiple oleanders have matured. That's awesome. The oleanders have matured.
Verlassen der Fahrzeuge der Jurassic Tour auf.
So we're almost at their spare no expense thing. Should I set up for our next habitat? Actually, I should probably set up for our next guest.
Cuidado al subir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido.
Let's check and see. Yeah, we're getting guests back here, so we should probably set up our next guest zone, right? Well, maybe. Doesn't look like anybody's really back here yet. I mean, I know I'm seeing guests on the zip line and all that, but I'm wondering if that's just not like pictures, you know, like if that's just not like if that's real, if that makes any sense. Does it make any sense, or is that just me?
Please stand.
All right. He was a boy, right? Yes, he was a boy. So let's get our girl ready. All right. Everybody who can, work on the lady. And then we'll release the gentleman.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
Oh, are we? The oleanders having more kids. That's cool. So after we get that done, I want to do Dino over here. I know, incubator full. I get it. Yes, I know. And then we want to talk about probably opening up this guest area. And then I want to talk about opening up this area as another habitat. Okay, here's the problem though. Is we need at least one more shared habitat, and I don't think the minis count. Because when I tried to put the minis in with the velociraptors, when I tried to put the compies in with the raptors, it didn't count. And the lies did not count in here. Well, I think... What's going on? What's going on? You're missing wetland. I'm sorry. There, not anymore. Okay. Did I mess anybody else up? Everybody else still happy? Everybody else still happy. Okay, we're good. We're good, okay. Everybody's still happy. Okay. We can release our boy, 'cause our girl's almost ready. Hello! Oh, he a big boy.
Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Are we? Alright, so... We're gonna want this down. He's also going to want some tall fiber. Yes. Cool. You want wetland as well? I can do wetland. Structure damaged. Okay. Well, my guys will get right on that. And you want cover. Okay. Look, I'll throw some cover back here. And that should make you happy. Alright. They should be happy. He should be happy once he's, you know... Once they're out and about. Hello, lady! We'll release the lady next. And then we'll start working on the dinos.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Yep. All right. Next up, we work on the dinos. Dinos just want fish. Okie dokie. I can do that. They say they get along well with these guys. So if you're lying to me and you don't get along well, that's gonna be a problem. Don't lie to me. You guys are gonna want to nest. That's hidden from guests, eh? Or so you think. That is literally not hidden from guests. But okay, sure. How is that not covered by a maintenance team? That should absolutely 110% be covered by a maintenance team. This whole area is not covered by a maintenance team. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, we'll get teams 3 and 4 on it. Yep. There you go. Teams 3 and 4 are on it. Where was I? I was working over here. Hi. Okay, good. We got 2 of 4 for that. So that's good. So we can get... I did not randomize these. I gotta stop forgetting to randomize these guys. Are they gonna require more than just 2? Is going to be the question. I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. Why are you only at 98% comfort? What are you missing? You want more tall fruit? I could do that. There. Happy now? Happy now. Done! There we go. Huh. So now, you guys said You guys told me that they were going to get along well with these two. You said they would. I'm trusting you. My only question is, do we think this is going to be a big enough area to make another combined habitat? Actually, we could probably get rid of this, right? Because I don't think the, if we're doing two big dinos in here, I don't think they're going to be able to go to the encounter, right? If we put two medium dinos in here, do you think that's going to be big enough? Right? Put two medium dinos in here, you think that's going to be big enough? For two medium herbivores?
Synthesis procedure complete.
Yeah.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Cool. These guys said they were large. How large? Well, he ain't tiny. Ooh, you're pretty!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dinopyrus to the park.
He pretty. The blue on that? That's cool looking.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park.
They're expanding their territory, so it'll be a few minutes while they wander around and figure out they got some stuff going on. Alright. So while they wander around and figure out they got some stuff going on. Alright. They do need a big nest. That's the wrong button. Okay, they just wanted away from other nests. Alright. So they'll be happy with it over here. Alright. Why did you zoom me out that much? I do not understand that. Okay, cool. You just want some ground leaf, which I can pop over here. Done. And everybody happy, yes? I'm not sure we can actually use that with any of these guys. Just out of pure curiosity. Yeah, see, none of them are actually usable with this. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How does that not count? I don't understand what they want for cohabitating species then. I don't understand what they want then. Right? What do they want at this point? Okay. So the oleander and the steggies counted, right? That we know. Or was it the oleander and the lies? Pretty sure it was the oleander and the steggies that counted over there. Why did they count?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Blisterosaurus to the park.
Why did they count? But nobody else did. Okay. Is it because they love the steggies? Okay. Well, these guys love the dreadnoughts. These guys love the dreads, so it should count. Do the dreads not love them back? Is that the problem? No, the dreads love them back. I don't get it.
I must say, I'm impressed. And more importantly, our client is impressed.
I'm confused.
And there were no other incidents that I should be concerned about?
Negative. All under control.
Very good. Then I will leave you with my congratulations.
George, you didn't tell her about the second sabotage? Have you been spending too much time around me?
I'm pretty proud of this place. You and I were both involved with the 5 deaths, so it's nice to show the world just how secure they could have been. If the right people were making the big decisions, that is.
I didn't realize you were so sentimental.
And yes, I have been spending too much time around you.
Uh-huh.
That's the Lambert I know and love. Still, I guess the next task here will be making it as good as it can be.
I guess it says ensure that 4 species are together. So then maybe we want to put in... We have oleanders. Maybe we put in some tins. Randomize them, please. Thank you. So we put 2 more species in here and we're good, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Allura Titan to the park. Incubator.
Cool. Done. Pretty sure everybody's too busy to do... No, everybody's not too busy to start on a new one. Alright, then let's talk about getting a cord. Alright, get me some quarries next. Okay? And hopefully we'll get some tins and some quarries. And that will get us what we want?
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task?
I don't really care, actually. I'm good. Although one of those said it was like oh, it was a combat thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't like doing combat tasks anyway. Okay, So they want me to bring up appeal. They want me to bring up shelter coverage, which is fine. I was gonna open up a new guest zone back here anyway. So I need to start working on that. For that, we need... Yeah, see, I knew we needed a new bathroom zone back here. Or a new guest zone back here. So for that, we need bathrooms.
Fare attenzione al momento della
Oh, we need shelter. How are we doing on, I know amenity coverage is going to be low right now. How are we doing on... Okay, accommodation is still like 100%. Actually, they're still saying amenity coverage is pretty high, right? Well, no, transport, shelter, accommodation. Okay. But, sure. Alright, let's go. How are we doing on... They're still saying... Well, they're saying we need more food, drink, and stuff down here. So we're going to put that up here, actually. We're going to do more...
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Thank you. Release. Oh, actually, we need to select the eggs. Fun. Let's start from the bottom since the people on the bottom haven't really gotten much use. And release the tins. Oh, that's cool. Look at the horn on that. That's cool looking. These guys are cool looking. The purple and the horns, that's cool looking.
Maybe it's the showman in me, but I've got a real soft spot for dinosaurs with impressive looking headgear. Take the Centaurosaurus, for example. I mean, with a crest like that, this animal was born to be a star.
Fair. Okay, yeah, so that's what it means. They just want 4 dinos in one habitat. Okay. Fair. Alright, let them wander around a little bit, and then we'll come back to them in a bit. While they're wandering around, though, I want to finish setting up our new habitat, our new guest zone. We're going Malta. Excuse me. There we go. Food. I'm gonna click the right one. Drinks. Come on.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please step.
What? No, not over there. Fine. I'll fix that in a minute. Well, we knew this guy was going to be green. You're just brown. That's okay. And you're just a lighter shade of brown. Okay. Cool. All right. I do have to check on the Tinosaurs.
We are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
All right. You guys. We need... Actually, you're pretty good. All right, cool. You do need more Tinosaurs available. Don't know why I clicked modify genome. There we go. Alright, great. And quarries. You'll be fine. You just need to expand things a little bit. They do need more quarries as well. Go ahead and get that started for me, please. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Don't know why you decided to go on the wrong side. Alright, great. Thank you. And zooming out. I hate that it puts me into that weird, like, yeah. And this is shopping. I hate that it, like, shoves you into those weird, like, sometimes it'll shove me into these, Are we expecting another storm? Do I have to open the shelters? Are we expecting a storm? I hate that it shows you into the weird camera angles. That frustrates. Okay. Sure. Actually, instead of doing all of them, let's just do 2. Just to save us on space. Same here. We're just gonna do 2 to save us on habitat space. Ugh. Alright, she's gonna get disgruntled when we're done. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll have her take a break after that. It's fine. It's fine. She can take a nap. Let's put a hyperloop back here. Can I squeeze it between these guys? Probably, right? Yes. Okay. Where's the other hyperloop? Ah, right here. Yeah. Connect into there. Okay, perfect. That'll work. So that gets us bathrooms, amenity coverage. Okay. What if... let's just do it this way. Large substation. Really? Alright, fine. Small substation then. Fine. If I can't do a large one, then we'll just do a small one. Oh, I can't do that there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. pop over to this side. Boop. Done.
Ladies
All right.
and gentlemen, our restroom is now open
Release.
for whenever nature calls.
Woo! You've got some cool colors. So do you, actually. That blue on the horn, that's cool. Alright, that'll make everybody happier. That'll make the Tinosaurs happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Good
the
eye, thank you.
Syntaxaurus to the park.
And then let's get Corey's out. Yeah, the Corys are kind of boring. That's okay. Alright, cool. So they both need nests. I think we're gonna go with a medium nest for them. No requirements for either. Okay, cool. Oh boy, who's got low health? Who's stuck where? Why do you have low health? What's going on here? What's going on? What's the issue? Okay. All right. Are they stuck again? No, they're getting there. Okay, well, why do you have low health? What's the issue? Okay. Well, our medical team is actually getting there this time, so I'm not going to worry too much because our medical team is actually free, so there's that. Alright, so you guys don't have any issues whatsoever. So we'll just throw down a couple of medium nests. There we go.
We are pleased to welcome a Mr. Saurus to the park.
You're healing him up. Perfect. What was his problem? What was his health issues? What's going on? Yeah, I know that's the no, I want to know what's going on with him. Okay. Why is he starving? Here. You shouldn't be starving anymore. You've got food now. Eat it. Is it just that, like, he didn't have food back here? Is that it? That should fix the issue. Who else is having trouble? Same guy. Okay, same guy, same reason. Alright, and you want, like, tall leaf? Where's the MVU? Already heading out. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just because there wasn't food back here that he was just having trouble. That he wandered too far away from a food source that he was having trouble. There's food back here. He should be eating. Like, there's plenty of food back here now. He should be eating. See, they don't announce storms anymore. I was, like, zoomed in. I would have heard that. They don't announce storms, like, auditorily anymore. Huh. Okay. So Ken confirmed the tiny boys did not count towards the species cohabitation rating, but I needed 4 species in 1 habitat. Okay. There should be plenty of food back here. You do have some really cool patterns on you. There's food back here. You should eat. There's nothing I can do at this point but wait. Honestly. I gave him some food. There's nothing I can do at this point but wait for him to eat. Right? Like, there's food back here for him. There we go. Now he's eating. Like, there's nothing I can do at this point but just wait. Get back. Get back out there and take care of him. There's nothing I can do at this point but just wait for him to heal himself up, right? There's not much I can do at this point. Okay, so while we wait on that to happen, the only other thing we need to do to up our rating is to get a little extra appeal, right? So, let's talk about getting a new dino in, right? Like, let's talk about getting a new dino habitat in.
During our recent handling of anomalous events.
We're also going to put up a viewing gallery here. And I feel like that's probably good. I mean, we could consider putting up a gyrosphere ride, but I'm not sure we want to yet. Here's what we are going to do. We are going to whoops, hang on. This is the wrong fence. Whoops. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery
There it is.
to observe our magnificent animals.
There we go. So I think this is going to be a carnivore. Now, here's the thing about this being a carnivore habitat. They get a lot of appeal because they is big. Okay. They have a lot of appeal because they is big boys. Right? So, let's talk carnivore. Sort by appeal. These would be our biggest appeal. So this guy would be our most appealing with 1,000. Well, naturally, right? Give me 1 second. I'm going to give you guys a break video. I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
Now she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens to you, told. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The time it's been so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie in.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, nope, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box.
Okay. So yeah, if we're going for the most appeal, it's cliche, but the Rex is our best bet. And yes, I do say it's cliche, but it's our best bet. Do not forget that we are airlifting this guy. Send her on a rest or she's gonna quit. Okay. I did finish their habitat, right? Yes, more or less. Okay. We need water for the Rex. We're gonna need prey. And we're gonna need meat. Do not let me forget, we are not releasing him, we are airlifting him. You know I'm gonna forget, right? What are the odds we get 2 out of this? I'd like to get 2 out of that, but I'm not sure we're going to. If I put on synthesis always successful, do you think we get 2? Also, I should start sending our guys out. Hang on. Right? I should start sending people out to start getting us fossils to start filling out the roster, right? Also, I forgot we had stuff. There we go. We have stuff to sell. I should do that. Can I get 2? Can I get 2?
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
We got 1. We got 1. I wanted 2. Boo. Alright. 2 of our scientists need an appies. Okay. One of our scientists is almost ready to come back from a nappies. There we go. And back. Cool. All right. It's going to take all of you, though, to get us a second egg. Because I want 2 of them. Is the thing. Is I want 2 of him. What you mean can't breed increase comfort? Y'all is cozy. Why are you panicking? You shouldn't be panicking, you're fine. You got plenty of space, you got plenty of food, you got plenty of everything. Just, you know, don't go hanging out with these guys and you're fine.
This next objective will help us continue supporting dinosaurs. A noble goal deserves maximum focus, as I'm sure you'll agree.
You gotta stop scaring me like that. You gotta stop. Just stop it. Just don't do it no more. Okay. So 1 Rex gets us what, 1,000? So that should put us over what we need. Yeah, because we're at 10.7. So, and we need 11.5. So 1 Rex should put us where we need to be. I'm just curious. If we were to say, go to attractions, grab this attraction. Is anybody in here? Absolutely nobody in here is able to use, or is able to be, is able to use the encounter. So maybe we just get rid of this encounter. Okay. And we'll just... not that. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Give them a little more walking space. You know, since we're here. Cool. Expedition's complete. Sweet. Okay. Let's start you. And then... we got 2 eggs out of that. Well then, can I cancel this guy? Fine. Take this one. Ooh, we can't because all our scientists are currently busy. Okay, cool. Fine. I love that it tells me the percentages of what they're going to want here. Like, that gives me any indication. Like, I am gonna actually be able to look at this and tell percentages. I'm not. We'll put 2 ranger teams on it. Just because I'm not sure who's going to be able to get there faster. They're honestly both about the same distance away. So I'm not sure who's going to be able to get there faster. Here, can we speed you guys up? Thanks. Appreciate ya. Oh! We're already at 11,000. Oh, I guess because the kids are happening. Because juveniles are happening, that's pumping up our rating. That's true. Okay. Fun. So we're almost done with this one already. That's cool. And then we can go to our final site, well, the other site map that we have. I'm not sure if it's our final site map for the story. I'm going to assume it is. Blech. I speak English sometimes. It works for me sometimes. I speak English. Sometimes English works. But I'm going to assume the next map is going to be the last one for the story mission, and then we'll move on to challenges. I'm going to assume. That's right, run down all the pedestrians. Prove that you're worse drivers than me. I'm a bad driver, they're worse.
Can be uncomfortable for those who are pregnant or suffer with motion sickness. Please take appropriate measures before embarkation.
Oh, the Jurassic Park ride, I guess. Zoomed in on my hatchery and heard it could be uncomfortable for guests that are pregnant. And was like, what? Oh, it's the Jurassic tour ride they're referring to. Oh. They're saying the Jurassic tour ride can be uncomfortable for those that suffer from motion sickness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased.
Impressive work.
Oh,
Hammond would have loved this place.
that was it.
More importantly, the client loves this place.
Yep.
Which means they love us.
You know, Finch, business isn't everything. I work with the security sector because I want to make the world safer for humans and dinosaurs alike. Even Hammond didn't dream of a park for the profit. He wanted to wow people. But what would have wowed me was a bigger budget for a security team.
You lost me at business isn't everything. All I know is that this place makes money, Din is getting an amazing reputation, and I only had 1 or 2 panic attacks. It's not a bad day at the office.
Okay then. Well,
Working with Cabot, I'm more wary about delegating tasks than I'd like to be. However, I trust you with this one. Please don't make me regret that.
You know what? Before we go to that last event. Before we go to our last event, right? let's get some stuff done here before we go to our last event. Right? Before we go to our last event, let's get some stuff done here. We have some research to catch up on. We've got some dinos we've got some genome to research before we go to our final event. Let's get some stuff caught up on. Ooh. Our dinos are gonna have babies. That'll be fun. Worst comes to worst, we could always move this stuff further over here, right? We can move all of this further over here and extend this habitat out this way. Because it doesn't look like we're going to need this area down here. Right? It doesn't look like we're going to need that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Syntausaurus to the park.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're good. So right now we're just kind of, I'm sitting here being like, right now I'm just waiting on my scientists to finish up, and it's like, oh, they're done. They're way past done. They are waiting on you, lady. And it's like, oh yeah, cool. Forgot, they're done. Alright, so we need to start getting to work on, I think that's my maintenance team. Yep, that's my maintenance team. They're working on it. Cool, done. So we need to get some research done. We need to get some maintenance done. We're going to finish the research. We're going to finish the genomes. Thank you. And then we will head off to the final location. What do we get? There we go. Start that. Send you on break. Go take a nap. This is as good a place to work on the research and all that as any, because this is a our scientists have low rest periods here, or have low recovery periods here, so this is a good place for this. So once our scientists have finished that, thank you. Where's my maintenance team? Why are they not over here? Here, give me a solid. Go fix that up. Thank you! New viable genome. Cool. Okay. Research available. Oh, one of the hybrids is available. Okay. Somebody else needs a nappies. Go for it. All right. Do we have another hurricane incoming? Or is this just rain? I'm gonna say it's just rain.
Staying prepared
Hey!
and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
You have got to stop scaring the life out of me. I'm just saying. All right. A research body will pay for access to a juvenile. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's fine. Okay. We're going to release via airlift over to here. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the program.
Okay, cool. Now that they're free, let's talk. Going on some expeditions. I saw somebody who was at a 0. I think it's all herbivores that we're currently after, right? Okay. Alright, it's all herbivores we're after anyway. You need a nappies. You guys are still working. So it's all herbivores we're after anyway. Oh! Release a tyrannosaur. Okay.
Asset transportation underway.
Release the other one via airlift.
Collect an asset.
Thank you. Over here.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before?
I don't
It's
know.
an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress and terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection, as long as we keep it secure.
You want arid. I can do arid.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay. And that should have it perfectly happy.
Damage that needs patching up?
They do say they want more cover, but it's like they should have plenty of cover. They just have to kind of discover it, right? Here. There. Okay, they want more prey. Hang on. You want another prey? You got it. Done. Alright. Cool. That should keep them happy. So that they are not going to kill me. Alright. So, you two are on fossil duty. You want a nappies? Anybody for research? We have insufficient skill to do any research here. Insufficient skill here. Everybody's busy on that one. Okay, cool. Then let's talk the map. Alright, we need to talk herbivores. That genome's 100%ed. That one's 100%ed. Anybody else who is 100%, who is not 100%ed over here? We can't go there anyway, our scientists are busy. Yeah! You! Go! Okay. You guys are going to want a nest. Hang on. Why can't I build it back here? I can, I just have to turn it. Boop. Done and done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Any particular reason you're having trouble, sir? He's attacking the fence, but it's like, why? Okay. Here. Here's what we'll do. We'll turn the whole thing into pasture. Okay? 100% of the whole thing is now pasture. Okay? I'll even get rid of the water. See? You're saying there's not enough space. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they're saying there's not enough space here. Okay. You know what? Fine. If you're saying there's not enough space, that's fine with me. I don't really need you anyway. I don't really need you anyway. Right? So we're good. You want some cover? So I'll put it along the back. Done. And you want some arid. So I'll put that along the front. How's that? And we're done. There. Okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Done. And actually, since we're not going to breed these guys, we're just going to rehome them. Okay, we've got a storm warning. Okay. Where are we? Okay, cool. He's down. All right. Yep, just go ahead and rewild him. Alright, cool. There we go. That's it. That's all solved. We're done there. Alright, so you're still out. You have no fossils to speak of. We need to talk about getting the guys we currently have available to train trained up. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I don't think we can train anybody else up yet because they're all out on a dig. Alright, cool. That will help the situation. Are we dealing with something bad? What's going on here? I see. It's okay, my maintenance teams are on it. Done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience
There we go.
experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Issue resolved. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's have you guys start that. Before we put you on rest, let's see about training you up. Alright, now let's put you on rest. I should really probably focus most everybody on their logistics. Getting that trained up. But, you know. All right. There we go. All right, that should get us where we need to. Yeah, that's pretty balanced even, right? 33, 34, 35. That's pretty balanced even. Right? So that should get us where we need to. All right. So our scientists are still busy. They can't do that. Seriously. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go.
There are no unimportant tasks. Small problems can snowball if they're not dealt with. So let's get on this now.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We've maxed out on our contracts with everybody, so I'm not super worried about it. Where are you guys? Hi.
Inbound on that repair request.
Could you get over there? Yeah, thanks. Okay, cool. You're done. Alright, cool. So once everybody's done resting and once we've got all our fossils in, we can talk about getting research done. Thank you. This is why I did this off screen last time, because it's boring. Thank you. Alright. Research. Ooh, that's a lot of money though. Like doing any of these is a lot of money. Okay, let's not do the hybrid research yet. I might even swap to another park to do that. Let's focus on doing the expeditions for now. Just because it's a lot of money. We need to earn some more cash on this one. Okay, you four there. You four on fossils. Let's go. You four on expeditions, you four on fossils, and we can get to work. Actually, I think probably instead of balancing it, we need to put more on expeditions and less on fossils right now. Right? At least until we have a backup on fossils. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then fossils. You three on fossils. Because fossils don't take nearly as long as expeditions do. So we need to keep more on expeditions and less on fossils so that they finish at about the same time. Thank you. All right. You guys are on fossil duty. Who's on expeditions and where are we going? Ooh, we're still not done with the gigasaurs, eh? Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dreadnoughtus to the park.
Oh, we have a dread baby! We have a dread baby! Dread baby says it's missing wetland. There you go. Do we have 2 dread babies? We have 2 dread babies! Alright, expedition complete. Alright, let's go to the map. Okay. So that one's done. The Chahungabungasaurus is done. So I'm pretty sure that verifies everything over there is done. Yes. Okay. Yup. Alright. So everything on that side of the map is done. Everything down there is done. So that just leaves over here. Oh boy. Anything on any of these yellow sites? Yep. Soupy. Looks like a soupy. Alright. So let's focus on getting this soupy. Anybody who does like faster? No. Okay. I was gonna look for anybody who does faster excavations. I know there are a few who do faster extractions. Right now I'm not worried about faster extractions. Because right now we need faster excavations. Alright, let's go for another site with soupies. Alright, there we go. That'll help find us another soupy site. This'll do. Go! Get us another soupy site. There we go. That's what I need. Alright. There should be another soupy site. Where was that soupy site? Noodlesaurus. Alright, well that's another soupy site. I'll take it. You need a nappy. So you go take a rest. Yeah, you need a nappy. That's fine. And we've got some stuff to sell. Yeah, we got a Soupysaurus. Cool. Up. Also, fossils are done. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Syntaurus to the park.
A Gigasaur is done. So we've completed another genome. That's great. Okay, cool. Why can't I sell them? Huh. I do not know. Okay, well, we'll leave it for now. There. Let's go get a camisole. We'll go get a camisaur. Hang on. Somebody says they're missing ground leaf. You say you're missing ground leaf, do you? Come on. No, you're not. Done. I saw somebody else who was red. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That was just a nest. Somebody else who's red? Yeah, he's just hungry. He'll get food. He's just hungry. He'll get food. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, cool. They're fine. Everybody's fine. Oh, are we done with fossils? Cool. Okay. Ooh, somebody from our fossil team needs a nappy. You need a nappy too, do ya? And our expedition team is back. Alright, we're looking for more Soupysaurus. You seen any? Makes my life easier. Soupysaurus? Soupysaurus. That's a Noodlesaurus. Let's check up here. No Soupysaurus? Huh. Thought there was another Soupysaurus up here. Maybe they turned, oh, I guess they turned blue now. Alright. Fine. Go finish off the Soupysaurus for me. Go finish off the Soupysaurus for me, if you would, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And right, we're looking for a blue site now. Oh, I guess it's done. Okay, sure. Let's go for Steggies. And you guys need a nappies. Cool. Okay. Cool.
Any ecology is
Oi!
made up of an uncountable number of tiny interactions. Everything matters to something else. In our case, this
Sure.
next objective matters to me. Could you take it on?
Sure, we'll remain disease-free for 5 minutes. That's not a big deal, actually. It really is not. And it'll get us a little extra money. I think for the research, we're probably going to have to go over to a different park real quick. One that has a little bit more cash flow and is a little more stable so that we can complete the research. And then we'll go over to thank you. Alright. Okie doke. Sure. You guys want a nappies. And I don't think we have anybody, who can deal with that right now then. That being the case, now we do. I did not cancel out of that. Don't appreciate being kicked from it. Thank you. Alright, cool. How are we looking, by the way, on our genome library? Let's just take a look at everybody. Let's just reset all filters. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I did not know I could do that. I did not know I could sort by family groups that way. Okay. Well, now I know what's what. That's fun. Fun. So we're missing those two we have to research. I did not cancel out of that. Okay, fine. I don't think we're missing many more from the expedition map. Like, I don't think we're missing many more. I think we're just about done up here. So it's the Supasaurus, the Stegi, and that's about it, just the Supasaurus and the Stegi. So it's just these two that we're missing. Alrighty. Why can't I sell those? That's weird. I can't sell these. Why not? I guess because they're fossils, not minerals? I can't sell them while fossils are active? I don't know. That's almost gonna finish off the cami, I think. Start working, guys! Thank you. Resting completed. So the problem is now is that like our dig team is gonna come back way too small, way too slowly, right? Like way too slowly. Cause yeah, the fossil team is done, but like there's no fossils for them to do anymore. We're waiting on our dig team to come back. And there's nothing that we can do at this point but wait. Thank you. We also managed to remain disease-free, so woo!
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action.
It's really
Maybe
not
I
that
should be
hard.
making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
It really was not that hard to do. Okay, so that site's completed. So it's just the steggies at this point. So use 3 there. And then... And there's really only one we can work on. Go. Did that complete the cami? I did not mean to hit synthesize. No, the cami's only at 99. We need one more for the cami. Okay. So I need to find one more spot for a Camisaurus. I didn't see any though. It's kind of neat if there isn't one. Huh. Because we're at 99% on the cami. Let's try up here. Here we go. Last site. Boy, somebody's got low health. Really? Okay, hang on. Who's got low health? What's going on here? Apparently they really attacked the vehicle. What's going on here? What's the issue? Y'all say you're missing cover. Done. Feeling better? Okay. So the steggies are completed. And that will complete camis, and then I think from there, that's everybody completed. At least everybody that we can complete here. I think from there, the only ones that we haven't completed are... Yep. So from here, the only things that we have not completed, these are research. I'm pretty sure that's a research. That's a research. That's a research. I'm pretty sure that's a research. So let's check the Margisaur. I don't see Margisaur on the list here. I see Spinoraptors, Scorpius, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 left that I have to research. How many do we have in here that we haven't found? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I did not do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. All right, so he's a carnivore. That's why, because I wasn't looking for carnivores. All right. You. You're my last one. Oh, that's some kind of flower. Okay, I was going to be like, geez, what did they destroy over here? No, that's some kind of flower. Okay. Oh, by the way, this can come down. Did not mean to demolish that. Not that! I was aiming for the fence. Thank you. Alright. Thank you. And then let's go for the fossils. Go! Alright. So we have one more dino to unlock, and then it's just the hybrids from there. He's fine. So the thing is like, to do the...
Staying prepared and vigilant means getting tasks done as efficiently as possible. I trust that's how you'll handle this objective.
I'm super not worried about you. Okay. You say that we're completed there. So I'm going to trust that that means let's put our guys that do faster extraction on this. And that should finish off the genome here. Done. All right. Fabulous. So then we are going to go to the world map. I'm not going to go to the emergency site yet because I think this is going to be the last one. I want... Boy, Indonesia sure looks tempting, huh? I don't want to go to Italy because Italy lagged everything out. Let's go back to Indonesia. Oh, you know what? No, don't go Indonesia. I did not want to actually go Indonesia. Indonesia frustrates me. Actually, well, you know what? We can work on Indonesia while I'm here. Because Indonesia is the one that I don't have up at 5 stars. Because it's... Indonesia's been a nightmare. So let's go to Indonesia. We'll fix Indonesia. We'll get Indonesia to 5 stars. I hope. And we'll do the last of the research, right? That'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. And then we'll confront extinction now. Right? So I had moved a couple of dinos around, but I think we're going to change who I was moving. I think we're going to move a couple of dinos back to their big pen, and we're going to move the little baby ones over to the pen that I had moved the bigger dinos into. Actually, I might even just release the big dinos into the wild and make a couple of compies. Right? Is what we might do here. Because what's killing me here is we have to have an average of 100% dino happiness. And that's killing me. I should actually check and see if they've got a cohabitation requirement, because I don't remember if they have a cohabitation requirement as well. I don't think they do. I don't think they had a cohabitation requirement. I think they just had a requirement for,
How's my favorite sanctuary/disease treatment center doing, huh?
Ugh.
And I warn you,
Okay.
I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
Okay, so they
That
don't have
specific
a
disease was
cohabitation
eradicated.
requirement.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
All right.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful, but you have done excellent work regardless. However, disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the paleo curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading? You see? Kira?
Let's start with the smaller ones, and then we'll build my way up. Okay. Now, where are we? Okay. So this habitat is empty. I had just moved... these guys from here to here, hoping to get them more space, but it didn't work. Yeah. It didn't work. They've got less space, actually. So, they've got actually less space, not more.
Asset delivered.
So what we need to do is we need to move them either back to their enclosure to get them more space, or we need to release them in favor of compies. One or the other. And we're going to put a different dino in here. Is going to be the thing. I mean, they're fine. They're happy in here. I just kind of want them happier. You know what I mean? Why am I not doing it yet? Because we still have one guy incoming. Okay.
Delivery complete.
Request acknowledged. New objective received.
Oy. Thank you.
Acknowledged.
Not awaken him. No, I want you to get this guy. Thank you. Somebody get that guy. Okay. Thank you. All right. That'll be the plan. Now. Also, by the way, get over there and disinfect that feeder, please. Thank you. Okay. How are we doing? Everybody down? Not quite yet. Everybody down? Not quite yet. Okay, now you're getting that one? Alright, cool. Is everybody down? You're still working on this guy. Okay. Alright, well, while you're working on that guy, come on, get the other little guy. Where is he? Do you mind to get him, please? I know he's small, but could you? Y'all can't hit the broadside of a barn, can you? Although, to be fair, he is kind of small. He do be kind of small. Could you hit him? Please, could you hit him? Please? There he is. All right. Now, before we finalize selection, let's go back to This was their original cage. Alright, that's where they're all going. Okay, great! Fantastic! That's where they're all going. Alright, we'll wait for them to move. Let's get some more research done. Alright, that's done. Let's get this done. Start that. You need a nappies. Cool. And then...
Commencing asset transit.
Yep.
Asset being transported.
And then once those guys are all transported, they'll be transported back to their old habitat. Who else are we splitting up? I know it's a tiny boy. It's these guys. We're splitting up the homies and the chunkies. We're taking the homies out of here. And that should fix the 100% problem, right? That'll do it. Right? That should fix the problem. And get us to 5 stars. Once we take the homies out of there, I just don't really like moving the homies. I'd prefer to move the chunkies. The homies are just so tiny. I really don't want to move them. Alright, everything but the hybrids are completed. So we start working on the hybrids. You get a nappies. Why are we paused? Okay. Alright, as soon as the move is finished here, we'll start working on the homies. I don't want to. The homies are so tiny and there's just so many of them.
Asset transportation complete. Delivery has been completed. Right, the homies are just so tiny and there's so many of them. But we're so close to that 5th star. Transporting asset.
Okay. Yeah, I know. My maintenance poles are a mess. It's fine. How are we doing over here with the delivery? We have 3 left. Alright. Research complete. I was gonna say, nothing should be unlocked. Oh, that took a really long time for that to pop up. Okay.
Asset being transported.
That took like an incredibly long time for that to pop up. Alright. Alright. We're gonna start looking for... This is probably easier to do on pause just because the homies are so tiny. This is gonna be an all hands on deck situation. Okay. That's a Chahungabungasaurus. We're looking for homies. Not Chahungabungasauruses. I'm gonna bet you this is also a homie right back here.
Asset transportation complete.
Ooh, no, Chahungabungasaurus. Ooh. All right, so that might be all the homies set up and ready to be tranked to be moved. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. The problem with this is it's going to take so long because they're so tiny. They're so tiny.
Asset transportation in progress.
It is going to take forever to trank them. They are so small. Alright, let's wait for our research to finish. And they're gonna be tranked for at least 10 minutes, so we'll give them a few minutes. I want to give our copters a few minutes to try and trank a few of them because they're so tiny. This is the problem with moving all the tiny sauruses. They're so small. Alright, back to research. Yeah, no, we can do this. I was gonna be like, what do you mean scientist limit reached? No, no. Alright, we just have to make sure we are prioritizing the right scientists for this, actually. You have to go. You can't, huh? Okay, can we train anybody? We can train a lot of people. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We can train everybody up. Alright, cool. So then we need to... Not you. Sure. Sure. You're maxed out, so we'll wait on you. You're maxed out, so we'll wait on you. Okay, what about you? Okay, let's try this now. Eight, 5, 5, 5, 5. Still not enough. Okay. So then, we're either going to need more staff centers or we're going to need to replace somebody. Here's the thing. Probably best to replace somebody. That's not the button I wanted. Right? Bio? That's not the button I wanted either. Nope. How do I hide that again? Oh, right here. Okay, bio. Nope. Scientist options. Fire. Confirm. Sorry. Alright. We need somebody with high genetics that I can train up. For higher genetics. So, like, you would work? Right? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll just barely get us everything we need. Okay.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Come on, guys. I'm hoping we can get the rest of them down. But they're so tiny.
En route to pick up the asset.
Ugh. It moved him to the wrong habitat.
Asset has been delivered.
I hate that. I hate it when it does that. Alright, any more?
Asset has been collected.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to add him into the collection anyway, so there's that. Here, this
Confirming
habitat.
Asset delivery. Collecting asset. Adding task. Confirmed. Understood.
All right. All of that goes over there. Now. Where was I with those guys? Here. Over here. Okay. Alright. Ranger team, please. Where's the little guy? That's such a hunkabungasaurus. That's such a hunkabungasaurus. There we go. That's the one that got dropped in there that shouldn't be in there. Okay. Did I get them all already? I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not all of them. Yeah, no, that's not all of them. A lot of them are still running around crazy, like, trying to escape. They're just all targeted, I think. Yeah, he's tranked. Okay. Yeah. All of the ones that are tranked are ready to go. Okay, these two are down.
Asset delivery confirmed.
All right. Adding that to the selection. And then we're adding you to the selection. And then there's another one back there that we're adding to the selection. Anybody else? We ready to add anybody else to the selection? Yes, we are. Anyone else we're adding to the selection? Anyone else? Come on, I know there's more that we've got to add to the selection.
Asset being transported. Asset has been transported. Asset transported.
Not yet. Okay, fine. Alright, then we're going all the way down here.
Task received. Confirmed. Adding to the list. Setting additional task.
Alright, there we go. And these guys are going to go down here. Okay, cool. Done! Done and done. Oh, but we can get rid of the carnivore feeder and the live prey feeder. They're not going to need those. These are herbivores. They won't be needing them. Can we just put a little water in there? Okay, close enough. I mean, honestly, they've got more than enough water, right? They just have to discover it. They've got more than enough. They just kind of have to discover it once they walk around the tree. Like if the big dinos can get around the tree, the little ones can. So once they get around the tree, they'll be fine. All right. Let's go ahead to research. Okay, you're ready. And one of you needs a nap. Go. Okay. All right, where is the one habitat that we were working on moving everybody out of? Over here.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay, there we go.
Asset being transported.
Anybody else needing to be transported out of there? These three are tranked. Okay. They're tranked and they're good to go. All right. Cool. If we just take them over to here. Done. All right, that should be the last of it. Once those guys explore a little bit, they should find that they're happy.
Asset transported.
And that should get us that 3rd star, or that 5th star. Are these guys not covered by rangers? No, they are. The rangers just haven't gotten over here yet. Okay. Okay. We're all set. Yeah, that's everybody but the Chahungabungasaurus is in there. So we're all set. Okay, cool. So once they finish moving and once these guys finish forming territory, we should be all set to go. Right?
Asset delivery confirmed.
These guys just have to finish forming their territory is the thing. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. They're perfectly fine.
Asset in transit.
They could use a little more ground leaf back here. Sorry, not ground leaf, ground fiber. Sorry, I thought it was clicked on ground fiber. Whoops. They could use a little more ground fiber back here, but otherwise they're good. Alright. Okay. And we are almost done with our research. Once I'm done with research, I'm done with this site. I'm sorry. I've done everything I possibly can to get everybody 100% happy. I don't know what else we can do at this point. Right? Like, I've done everything I possibly can to get everybody 100% happy.
Transportation underway.
Okay, they're missing, hang on. Hang on, we can fix this. I must have moved their prey filters out. It's fine. Done. 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 They're fine. That'll fix those guys right up. Right? Like, that'll fix these guys right up. Yeah. They're perfectly happy now. Once these guys move over, we should be okay. That should get us where we need to be from there on out. Hopefully. What's your issue? Okay. You say you're missing pasture. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for you guys. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was clicked on pasture. Whoopsie doopsies. Alright, cool. We're going to go back to completely blank slating them. So they have all the pasture and water they need. And then we're just going to say, give them all the ground fruit they want. Done. And now they should be 110% happy.
Transportation complete.
All right. And that should make them happy. That's as much as I can do, really. I've split everybody up. And that's really all I can do is split everyone up and make sure everybody is happy by splitting everybody up. That's really all I can do at this point. There. It's like that's legitimately all I can do at this point is just split everybody up and make sure everybody is happy by splitting everybody up. And just verifying everybody's happy by splitting everyone up. All right. What's your issue? You want more wetland. Oh, that's arid. Sorry. You also want more water. Okay. Now you want more wetland still. Okay, and you want more ground leaf. Ooh, we lost wetland on that one. Okay. But you want more ground leaf. Okay. But you still want more wetland. Okay. And you need more ground leaf. So I need another spot where I can put down some ground leaf. How about back here? Okay. Put down ground leaf back here. And you're happy. Okay. So then put down wetland here. And you're happy. Okay, there you go. Now you're happy. Now leave me alone. See why I'm saying the average of 100% welfare is killing me on this one.
Commencing asset
The fact that they want 100% welfare is killing me on this one. It's like, how am I supposed to guarantee 100% welfare? Like, how? Hang on. What are your 5 environmental issues? You're saying you don't have enough of anything. Ah, because you're out of space. Okay. So this is, we need to take down the population here. One, two, 4. 5, sure. It's 19, 12. So it's 1, 2. I'm missing 3. Where's number 3? 14, 8, 9, 13. We don't have number 3. Okay. Maybe number 3 already died of old age? Okay. So let's say 5. We don't have a number 6 either. Or number 7. Oh, nope, here's 7. We have an 8. I have a 9. That's also an 8. Huh. I guess that's 9. Oh well. Okay. Alright, we'll rehome we'll rehome those guys. Alright. Final research. Final research. We'll rewild those guys. Who's not feeling well, by the way? One of these guys, I assume? No, they're all saying they're fine. Somebody says they're not feeling well, but you won't tell me who. Oh, okay. I'm wondering if it's not one of the guys that are currently being moved, which is why it won't tell me who. Because it's one of the guys that's currently being moved.
Asset delivered. Delivery complete.
You know? Yeah, it's one of the guys that's currently being moved. That's why. Okay. Did we get all of them down? Almost. Almost. I'm still working on these two. One more. One more. One more. One more. You put him down and I'll go ahead and take care of him. There we go. There we go. Finalize the selection. Rewild all of them.
Collect an asset.
There we go. That should help with the issue. Supposedly.
Delivery has been completed. Asset delivered.
And if it doesn't, well then, not much I can do about it. Most of them are elderly anyway. So there we go.
Transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Asset being transported.
Yeah, see, that fixed the issue. How are we doing now? Back up to 96. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty then. And the low health issue over here is resolved, so we're fine.
Asset transportation in progress.
I'm assuming once the final guy is transported over here and like gets used to his environment, hopefully that will fix all this.
Asset transportation underway.
But honestly, are you all at 100? Okay, you're elderly. But the Steggies are all at 100. Okay. You guys are at 90 and 97. Why? Okay. Here. Let's increase the radius of this. There. Now you're happy. You're at 93. Why are you at 93? You're missing more ground leaves still. Okay. Everybody at 100 over here? Okay. Everybody over here at 100. Yes. Okay, so you two are at 100. Perfect. Let's check this island. Jahungabungusauruses. Everybody over here at 100. Everybody up here is at 100. Except you, because we missed one of you. Hang on. Get over here. All right. We missed you. You're in the wrong place. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. You guys are all at 100. Yes? Okay. They are all at 100. The noodle sores. Noodle sores are all at 100. The Yuckosaurus are all at 100. Thank you. The Patchies are all at 100. Well, no. You are at 93. Why? Because you're saying you don't have enough wetland and you don't have enough ground leaf. Are you kidding me? You want more wetland. Okay. You got more wetland. Okay. We're about to do the same thing we did before. Y'all are being a pain in the tush. Okay. Here we go. Blank slate you entirely. There we go. Completely blank slated. Now, you want wetland. So this entire half is now wetland. That's all wetland. That's what you want. Now, you want the rest of this to be ground leaf, you say. I hate you so much. Okay. There is so much more land for them to, like, spread out on. And they say they've got enough area, so I don't know what the problem is. The problem is we're going to have to release a couple of them to the wild, is the thing. All right. All right, let's find. Three. 4. 2. 1. So that's, we have 4, 3, 2, and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. Where's number 6? That's 7. That's 8. That's 11. That's 9 and 12. 6 must have passed on already, I guess. We'll take 7. 8. And I know I saw number 9 around here somewhere. That's 15. That's 18. Oh, there's 6. Found him. No, don't tranquilize 11. I think somebody else is trying to tranquilize 11. They don't need to. There's 9. Somebody else tranquilizing 11? No. Alright. Cool. Doesn't matter. We're leaving in about 10 seconds anyway. Ooh, who died? One of the strats. Yeah. That makes sense. They was getting up there in years. Alright. That does it. That finishes all our research. Yep. That completes the genome. That finishes all our research. We are done.
Asset transportation underway.
Do I have a creation lab here just to double check? Here we go. I just want to view the library. I don't want to create anybody. That was not what I wanted. Yep. Yep. Everything is completed. All right. That being the case, we are ready to go to the Lockwood Estate and restore order to the land once exploited by extinction now. Let's go. We're at 44 of 50 stars. Yeah, that tracks. This should be the last one. Because there's only like one star we haven't gotten left, and that's the one over there that I haven't gotten because they want 100%, and I can't do 100%. It's frustrating me to all get out, but I just can't do 100%. Extinction now plundered resources and technology from the nearby manor and to aid their anti-dinosaur research. But their attempts to control nature seem to have met a chaotic end. So, like, they're trying to make us think that I think it was Lily is one of them. But, like, honestly, it sounded more like they took a couple of our radio broadcasts and played them out of context to make us think that she's a mole in our ranks. She's not. I doubt it. Like, I seriously doubt it. Alright. What fresh hell are you dropping us into? Let's see. Oh,
Most people think it was the islands, Las Cinco Muertes, where modern dinosaurs originated. But no, not true. It was in the minds of ambitious visionaries. Hammond, Lockwood. Where they dreamed, chaos followed.
Ooh. Yeah, that's, uh-oh.
This estate was ground zero for that fateful dream, and ground zero for the dinosaurs' entrance into the world at large.
Uh-oh.
Well, now it's quite a mess, and you're gonna need to clean it up.
Yep.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
Don't worry, I'm good at cleanup.
There's a pretty huge mess to deal with.
Yeah.
Jeez, what happened here?
A lot.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. History. Repeating itself.
Again.
Look at those enclosures. The dinosaurs running loose.
Uh-huh.
You know, this was another attempt at controlling something uncontrollable.
Oh, don't worry. I was going to delete them anyway. It's fine. What do we got? We've got nothing in here, which is great. Nothing in there, which is fine. This is our arrival point. Okay, great. Oh, I have to repair it first? You won't just let me delete it. Cool. Okay, so you're going to make me repair a lot of this stuff first? Okay. I see how it is. Hey,
everyone.
Lily.
Thank goodness you're here.
Hi.
Lily, where are you? Are you okay?
I'm close by, helping people evacuate, but there's no time. I tracked Extinction Now here, only to find it like this. Please, bring this site under control. I'll find you later.
Hi. So they're going to insist I repair all this stuff first. Hi, bud.
I'm guessing they've been pillaging tech from the manor to fuel whatever they were trying to do here. And Lily doesn't know that her voice disguise thing stop working, does she?
I don't think so. She probably panicked and called for help on the first comm she could grab. Looking at the site, whatever
guys,
tech was changing her voice must have been broken.
This is all a lot to process. Wait,
okay.
Kira? Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, of course. I can handle this. Lily doesn't matter right now.
I'm not fixing anything.
Dealing with this dangerous situation would look excellent on Din's record. So let's focus on the task at hand.
It's not letting me fix anything. Oh, because I'm on... Because I'm using a Ranger truck and you don't use Ranger to repair anything anymore. Duh. I need a maintenance facility. Duh. I forgot. Here. All right. Because I need a maintenance facility. Alright, cool. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. And I can't drive anyway. Hi! There we go. Feel better? Excuse me. Oh, hi! Hi, guys! Paraplotoplotosaurs. Hi! They're insisting I fix things up first. And then I can destroy it all. Like, alright. Okay. Does that fix everything up? Cool. Can I destroy it all now? Sweet. Cool. Thanks. Sweet. Thanks. Great. Cool. Thank you. Oh, did I get the arrival point? Where's the arrival point? That's the arrival point. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Thank you! Yep, I know. Lots of paths aren't connected. That's cool. I was aiming for path not connected. Also aiming for park closed. Okay. So now we work on cleaning this place. What are we doing? Thank you. Flatten, please. Thank you. So now I work on flattening this place into nothingness. I might even put the river back in. We'll see. Just for funsies. But for right now, I do want to flatten the place. As I do, just so I can make building easier. There we go. I might put the river back in, I don't know. I might not. We'll see. I do want to flatten the place out first. Just so I can see what we're working with. Then I want to see what we want to put where. For starters. So we can clean the place up. I love how they're still trying to play like, oh, Lily doesn't know that we know that she's a bad guy. She's not. They faked the whole thing. It wasn't even a deep fake. They just took some of her radio broadcasts out of context. Didn't even sound like she was on their side. It sounds like they took like a Mayday call out of context and was like, ooh, she's on our side, not yours. Ha 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 ha. They're just trying to spread suspicion. It's not working. What, are we supposed to have like this big moment where everybody goes, Lily, we know that you're on their side, and she goes, I'm sorry, wait, what? What? You know that I'm on the what now? Why would I even? I came here to help evacuate people and protect. Why would I even? And then they go, "What? But we heard you! And your voice disguiser broke." And I'm supposed to be all shocked. They've got to do better than that if they want to surprise me. They've really got to do better than that if they want me to be surprised. All right. They spent so much time making this look so pretty. And then I come through and go, "That's cool. I'm going to flatten it into nothing." And they go, "Wait, you're going to what?" And I said, "Flatten it into nothing." And they went, but we spent so much time. It looked so pretty. Uh-huh. It did look really pretty. Okay, so the only thing that I will do here is we will say smooth this out a little bit. So that when I grab the deep water and go here, right? We'll see if we keep it. I might not, but for now we'll put it back in. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll leave it like that for now. For now. For now. I'm not even sure if we're going to get back here, which is why I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Okay. So. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. 'Cause like, here's the thing. This would be a perfect area for me to cut off and turn into electrical power slash yeah, it's where all their habitats were slash control room, right? But this is where all the dinos currently are. So that's going to be a problem, right? I feel like luxury standard works pretty good for a mansion zone, right? What about behind the arrival point? Right, there's some space back here. So like long term. Long term, I would love to cut this area off and have this be where our power and control area is. Unfortunately, since this is where all the dinos are wandering around, that's not possible right now. Right? So, short term is what we're going to have to talk for now. So let's talk short term. Do we want to put in a large power station and then just move it later? Or do we want to put in a small power station and destroy it? We'll just move it. Okay. We're going to put in a large power station. And we're going to move it later. That's going to be the plan. I'm not going to put in 2 right now because we're just going to use the 1. Now. I'm not even going to bother getting, usually I would set up the power area and the control area first, but because we are in a bit of a bind with getting dinos contained. Yeesh, how are we already down that far? We had 3 million. What happened? I know exactly what happened. I put in the river. I forgot that water costs me money. That's what happened. So we'll take that out. I'll undo as far as I can. Okay. I might have to start the map over. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to restart this map, but I'm going to restart it tomorrow. For today, I do have to get going. I will head out today. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere around 9 a.m. I can't say 9 a.m. anymore. Usually somewhere around, I think tomorrow I'm going to be live around 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I'm just going to have to restart this site. Actually, if we restart from autosave, what does that get me? If I restart this from the autosave, what does that get me? Like, how far back does that put us? Because, like, I might restart this site, do the terraforming, and then just be done with it. And then we can just restart from there. Let's let it load and we'll see where the autosave was. Because if it's after I put in the river because I'm an idiot, then I'll forget about it and we'll just restart the map. If it's before, then we're good to go. But I do have to get going though. Like, I do have to get going. So there's that. Like, I do have to get going either way. Because I forgot that putting down the deep water actually costs me money. So I am kind of an idiot. But that's okay. That's okay. Worst comes to worst, I'll restart the map. Which I can do tomorrow. Like, I can restart it tomorrow and then we can, like, restart clean. Or I can just, like, restart it off stream and I can terraform it off stream. No, I'll restart it clean tomorrow. I'll restart it on stream clean tomorrow. Unless, of course, you're going to give me a nice autosave. Tell me you get a good autosave. The raptor chasing the goat is lagging out. Am I to assume that means you're loading in? Yes? No? No, yes? Seriously, how much do you have to load in? It's mad that I terraformed everything. Okay. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to reload the map. Right, like I'm gonna have to reload the map. Yeah. Alright, so I'll have to reload the map tomorrow. Alright, so we'll reload the map tomorrow. I'll start the map clean tomorrow. Anyway, so tomorrow we will just start a fresh, clean map with taking down Extinction Now. And I will see you guys back here tomorrow. I am going to go live at around 12 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for y'all to Google. And I will be back then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.